Okie dokie. Hello, everyone. Happy belated Halloween. Welcome to. Felt like I was sitting behind the screen, setting up so much. You know what? Why don't I just like set up my as stream is starting? So belated, yes, because Halloween's on Monday, so it's belated. Well, that early Halloween. I don't know. Shut up. Something. I guess I'll just say happy Halloween since it's literally 2 days. Um. Oh my God! Don't see. I do one mistake and then the mods be like belated. Excuse me. It's pronounced belated. Okay. Hi Cass. Hi Sai. Hi Zero. Welcome on in. I know. I didn't use the right word. I didn't use the right word. I don't know. I guess you just say happy early Halloween. What's the better word to say happy early Halloween? Halloween? Um we're gonna do some cleaning up today. We started it off yesterday. We're gonna do some. I was setting up. I'm testing out a new scene today to where like it's mostly game and chat, like less of an overlay. So I was testing it out today, and I was also trying to test out to see if I can get my model to work to where the lighting and stuff fixes the environment. So I was doing that behind the scenes. So I'm gonna test that out today. See how I like that. I need to I'm probably gonna end up doing this week. I need to organize some stuff. Can't get certain stuff to work. For some reason I want to say my PC, I guess just program, so I'm gonna be doing some reorganizing of stuff. But I don't know. I guess trying to make it a little bit more or less. No, I don't know. I was just thinking you're looking more animated than usual. Thank you. I've been testing out some stuff, improving some stuff. A lot of small, my big improvements. My Halloween costume for this year. Next year I'll do something a little bit more, I don't know, wholesome. This is not really. This is not even. This is cute wholesome already. But spicy demon cheese. Awesome. Just something I put up together quick. Maybe next year I'll actually, I don't know, actually plan something last minute. But yeah, we're gonna do some cleaning up. This time I'll learn how to use a mop. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I'll get in, cleaning up. I'm gonna say depending on how much. I was gonna say depending on how irritated I get from knocking over this the water buckets, I might invite my mod side to help me out, because we actually played it before. I think it was like my first time actually like playing a video game with side to actually clean up beats. I think I don't know. Yeah. I think I'll give it a try, and then if it gets difficult, or Genshin, yeah. I'm thinking like first video. We played Genshin before too, but I'm thinking like first video. Was clean up. It was before Terraria, yeah. But yeah, I'll give it a try, and then if I want to toss another bucket, toss in the helpful hand, I'll ask Sai to join. You guys have fun cleaning up all that blood and guts. Oh, trust me. I've experience. Passing the towel and get another one, yeah. Oh, are you trying to say you're a towel, Sai? Okay. I think I set it up. It's for once. And I'll leave my little music on. Just I don't know. That's me. Not quite, but I can be depending on the scenario. Yeah. Trying something different today, and then I gotta figure out how to make this. Try it. Woke up and still had all that Twitter. Oh my god. Oh, afterwards he fell asleep. I figured he was starting to yawn. Had a mini Discord session party in his Discord. Hope Shores woke up afterwards and realized he was still passed out AFK. Alright. Hold on a second. Try something different. Hopefully. A little dark right now, but it's supposed to change with the surroundings. Let me make sure I'm catching the right. Capturing the right one. Uh, mustache as well. Hopefully it. Oh no, I was supposed to. Might as well. Okay. Why didn't? It's supposed to connect. One is my. There we go. I was like, which my mustache? Alright, 1 second. I gotta reset a program. I've been editing stuff to where I don't have to do as much stuff I used to. Like when I have my items, like the stuff that's on the channel plus like the sticky note and like head pats and stuff, sometimes I have to like activate it myself. So I've been messing around to where like uh I don't have to press buttons as much and it kind of just does it himself. So um gotta make sure. I had to do that one manually. Okay, we'll do... I said, we'll do solo for right now. If I get irritated from knocking over buckets, invite Cyan. If he's ready, invite him in. And he can help discover this murder scene and help us clean up. Wait, which one? Auto saves. Should have enough time to eat an ice cream before you go rage. Yeah, you're good. I'll let you know. So give me a chance. Ooh, I bought some Oreo mousse. I bought some Oreo mousse. That's all I'm about to say. I got some more. I don't got it with me right now, but okay. Is this the same save file? Yes, it is, because there's all my footprints, and apparently my mops. Apparently, all my mops dropped right there. Is this Ari pre what? That is pre wet, pre dipped. See if I can get this right for one. Oh yay! I don't know what the size of the map is, to be honest. So I might toss in the towel afterward. Decide to get a 100%. It's actually pretty big, to be honest. Because if you think about it, there's a basement. Can't actually see. I didn't even see that. What the heck? The dead body over here? There's this. And then there's some areas that are locked, like... like over here. I don't know how to get in here, though. So... I'm guessing we have to find, like, a key. Can I jump over? I jump over. And then this area as well. Blocked. So, you know, we have to get in there eventually. Can I break windows? No, wait a minute. I swear I thought there was an attic in here. That room, yeah. That definitely is a murder scene. Maybe I imagined it. I thought there was an attic in here. Back in all my prints. Basement. I hallucinated. Saw attic. I swear I thought I saw attic. Let me know if I need to up the brightness of my model when in dark areas. Right now, my model is like triggered to where in certain rooms it's kind of like blended in, was just like, ooh, I want to give that a try, but I never figure out how to do it, so I just anything in these closets. So yeah, let me know and I'll brighten it up when it's dark. Testing it out today. I thought this would be perfect. Especially like games. I think it would be perfect for certain games. I have this kind of setup. I swear I thought that was an edit. It is a bit dark, but it works for me since Halloween. Oh, there it is. See, I knew there was a attic. I haven't up here yet. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Ouija board. What's this? Remember Charmed? Oh, sick! Nice bed. Yeah. But you know what? I'll give it a shot. And then I'll invite Cyan later to help me clean up. Cause this is definitely a bigger map than I thought. I'm still wondering where the heck are my disposal boxes? Where they are. Also, there's chips. What am I supposed to do with these chips? Guess I'll go collect them all. I'll collect them and keep them in spaces. Maybe these are to enter stuff? I have no idea. Let me know with this map also if it is this or another. Do you have this one? The Halloween DLC? House of Horror DLC? Grab some more. I don't know, it was a thing till yesterday, but it's $3, so I just need to take a little minute to... I think it's $3. I don't think the DLCs are that much. I know when I saw it, I was like, I'm not hallucinating. I know it's a Halloween DLC. This is very sanitary. You clean the floor and then you clean the Oh wait, is that the wall? Is that part of the wall? That's a glitch. That's gotta be a glitch. No way that's part of the wall. That does not look like that's part of the wall. Here's the way I gotta... We'll just put his head in here. Like walking all. That'll be my garbage bin for now. Ron Bauer, the bullfrog. There's another broom in here. I'm convinced that's not part of the wall, but I think it might be a glitch. I can get it to wash off. That definitely... Okay, there we go. So that's definitely blood. Not seeing stuff. I think I'm gonna buy both the DLCs. Alright, which one? House of Horror one, and... Are you talking about just the ones you missed? Don't have? Like, oh, I didn't even see you here. What's up? Just the two are considered DLC, while the other two are like game DLC. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Why did they put it all the way on the side over here? I'm like, I swear there's somewhere. They're all over here. That's why. No way they just... I track and flip. Let's Steam to see if there was anything else, and he got another, and that's if we're game on your list. I don't know what they're trying to say, so I don't. That one I can stream. I'm gonna place some of these around. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't even see you there. What the heck? There's a lot of victims here, huh? There. I had no idea you was here. His body fit here? I mean, it's gonna fit there now. Kind of hard to see the footprints in the grass. I get him. Tomorrow. Am I supposed to collect these? I have no idea. I'm gonna put them all over here for now. I don't know. Let's look up achievements for this map. Oh, God. Oh my. Okay. It wasn't me, I promise. It was a ghost. This broom sucks. I mean, I guess it's there if you, like, use up all your weapons. think that's done. Think, yeah. I was trying not to. I'm just going to end up making. Trying not to. That's a lot of red. Yeah. I'm so rough. Why am I so rough with these buckets? Give it an extra shine. And miss. So many little things, yeah. I wonder if there's like a... There's like an achievement to keep all the... Still trying to get used to my controls. Honestly, don't know. Can't figure out how to use... What did they say? Yeah, we're gonna have to clean this afterwards. Bloody. There's gotta be a something over here. Cause there's gotta be a reason why we're like pouring blood over there. Bodies. I guess we'll figure it out eventually, but I'm convinced that like the way get through here, because they wouldn't make that for no reason. Same with this room. Make sure I don't accidentally like, any blood. Oh wait, we're going. Can I open the window? I can open the window, but how do I get in? I crouch. So like crouch. I think there's a way to crouch. There's gotta be a way to get in here. I don't know how. But I learned that I can open windows. Okay, let me test something. Oh, can't break it. I see if I can break. Oh, there's a latch thing under there. Body up there. Can I get a bucket from this side? Okay. Knocking over stuff. Water. Water. Ugh. Ooh, tomorrow I'm gonna get some Anya. Big Anya. Had to fix sound. Fix sound. Oh, fix sound. You have an audio issue. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a little help. I already tipped over like four, four buckets so far. So buckets so far. Um, let me. Where do I go? I do leave. Or option. Start assignment. Post. Save file. Save one. Launching the game. Let me try to get it all set up. Get stuff set up. Oh, like straight into the game? Hold on a second. um check. One second. I
because I want to be great.
And you're not.
I look so angry?
Okay, say something, Sai.
Something.
Okay, I was trying to see if I can hear. I'm being weird.
Tis fine.
Uh, okay, good now.
Perfect. So apparently we can't break any glasses, vases, or plates.
Oh, well, does cups count?
Mm,
I kind of already broke a couple of cups.
we'll figure it out. The harrowing events that transpired here are certainly tragic and of a truly bizarre nature, but this does not hinder your work in any way. Proceed through the home and surrounding areas and make certain you have disposed of all substances and objects that may be of concern. Okay, buddy. I got a mop. Let's do this.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Hmm.
Do we have to? Do you think we have to dispose of pumpkins?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let me see. Let me look exactly. Not pin pump. Where is it? I know there was something. Ah, yes, there's fun stuff all around. Yeah, it says don't break any glasses, vases, or plates. Trash bags, cans, knives, pans, pots, toasters, thermos, and meat cleavers must be destroyed.
Where'd you see that at? I didn't know that detail.
The other assassin gave it to me.
Oh.
Alright, where are where's the Destroyo thingy?
There's one out in the back. It's the shredder, but I don't know where the fire one is. I don't know if they gave us one. That's why I was like, I don't know if I have to unlock the door of that gate or...
I'm just gonna leave that pumpkin there for right now. Let's go through this mess of a... Oh my goodness, why do we have so many brooms? Why did a body fall through the ceiling? Why is this poor boy's... You know what? Doesn't matter. So many cups and... Oh gosh, something's squished. Why is there splashing happening out here? It's like you dropped a bucket, and you didn't drop a bucket. Oh dear, where's the
Welcome.
bucket creator?
Welcome to my mess.
Oh dear.
Welcome to my.
Eat that. Slowly. That's fine. Button. As we place this down. Easy. No messes. And we throw the bucket away. We pick up the next bucket. And we dispose it slowly. We'll clean that up after. Yeah, because if you get close enough before you hit it and kind of aim to where you shove right, oh my goodness. You want to
You
aim
guys.
for like the middle of the bucket and then just kind of tap it.
I kind of got it. I think I'm gonna grab candles. I can't see in this dark. Cool.
Go for it. I have a body part. Not a useful one to me. Alright, oh my goodness, there's every inch of a human in here. Oh, a fire. Let's just burn this whole state down.
I mean, we could.
We have
That's-
the technology.
We do.
What a great place to leave the candle.
I know, right? It's fire friendly.
What's this? Oh, it's an elevator.
Yeah, if you look up over in this corner over here, there's a lady right there
Hello, madam.
who's having
Hanging out, are we?
yeah, she was having the great life ever.
My goodness, what material is her skirt made out of? I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah, I
expect
just
that.
noticed that. That's the best skirt ever. What the heck? Anyway.
I'm a man. I have to notice these things.
I need to know her
For
secret.
protection. I bet there's knives involved.
Yeah.
Let's clean up this bit. Alright, let's get the grass cleaned up. As stupid as that sounds. Okay. So, no blood. Wait, that's a body part. Never mind. And that's someone's hello and goodbye. And this to be disposed of as well. I like how you're also wearing like a skeleton costume.
You're wearing one too.
So many brooms. Well, that many. Oh dear. What's this? Sarah Hayes. We'll tell you Hayes later. A useless bucket. What good is a bucket with no water? Alright, let's see. Everything must be disposed of. Everything is cursed. Except for the candle. Candle can stay. Well, while you enjoy her skirt...
Okay. I was like, I'm going up a little too high.
Nah, you were fine. Just investigate the skirt. There's
I don't know what
pumpkins in here.
fabric it is, but it works well.
So many things I could call it. Goodbye. Ooh, someone had a little too much Taco Bell in here. Yeah, I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, what else do we have? Let's see. Hello there. There was a man in the sand to lend me a hand. However, I am a professional. Oh dear, some dirty my dirt. Can't have that now, can we? No. No, it's a basket maker. Right. To the mopping wheat. Boop. One clean. Easy, easy. Where's that pumpkin? Wait, you. No, you're useless. You. Oh, and a candle. Put this right there.
Oh yeah, you can use.
What was that?
Nothing. I dropped the bucket. I was gonna say, oh yeah, you can use the the pumpkins for light too. I didn't think about that.
Oh dear. Would you work with me, Mr. Lawnmower? I'm sorry, but I'm sure you must be disposed of.
There's a body over here. I don't know how to get it. I don't know if I have to dig.
Flamethrower, of course. What? We'll figure it out. Where?
Right here. You not see his hand?
I already took a hand.
Oh, that's yeah.
I don't see another hand. Well, shake his hand. Ask for a high five. See if he likes magic tricks. This lawnmower must be disposed of into someone's kiddie pool. Goodbye. That would be a terrible surprise, wouldn't it? Alright, let's not dunk the water everywhere. Clean the ceilings and the walls and clean up this Halloween spirit. I hate when I walk and I glitch out into another dimension.
Not the word.
Hey, it's a mask.
Oh.
Did it get knocked around? Wait, where'd it go? I just picked it up. Let's see, we will be taking this mask. Hold on. Close it. Now we pick it up and we move it. Excuse me, there. So much trash we must take out. Wait a second. Move it, pumpkin. I'm busy with science. So we're gonna need a lot of that to get through this. Huh. High school orgies are a little different than they used to be. Swipe the card to pull the... Wait, no. I want to open the garage door. The jammed. No window breaking. Chairs. So many chairs. You can stay up here. No. Stay. And you can stay there too. And a cup. Hide up here. That plate went through the floor. Is there anything in here worth snacking on?
Oh, sweet. They got a terror vision.
Got a what?
A terror vision?
That sounds frightening.
Specifically shows horror movies.
Uh-huh. Sounds worthless. I've seen
I know,
channels that
right?
do the same.
One of a kind.
Oh, a box.
So does that mean we can't break these plates too?
No.
Oh, okay.
We can put them on a shelf and get them out of the way if we must. We should probably clean up all the blood. Stretch. It's going to be quite the work. Ah, there's blood on the side of the house. Let's clean that up. Bucket goes there. Never have I been told to mop grass.
Oh, it's always a first.
It's a first for everything, but I didn't expect this. Oh well. Alright. It's on the ceiling! Swipe and swipe. Ooh, neck. Jolly good work, Jack-o'-lantern. Ew. Adrian Oscar. I'll just put this on the staircase. What was that noise? Nothing. Good. Let's take this waste basket and slowly enter. Here's someone's arm. That's blood I have to clean up. It's wiped all over the wall. Must be very careful. Glad I don't have to get up and down, bending all around and like this actually. Imagine this in VR.
God.
Yeah. This is a high-paying job, and you doing it in VR is just doing it for free.
Yeah. It's the good.
Goodbye to your intestine. Sweet clean. Okay. Alright. Now, goodbye, Jimothy. He couldn't keep his room cleaned. So instead, he had to be cleaned. Oh my goodness, are these boxes? Oh, these are boxes. This trash can must be disposed of. Goodbye. Now the shield. What is that metal? Are you smithing over there?
There's a. You want to see what's in this cup?
Oh dear. What did you put? Oh. Well, he wasn't using that head here. I saw the ladies. Actually, put
Is all
you
good over here?
almost. A little bit of blood stain on the floor. And we have to take the boxes out of here later. Oh, there's a...
Oh, I had to take the boxes too?
Yep, we gotta take the boxes to the front
Oh.
garage. We'll do that later.
Okay.
Usually that one on the floor over here. That can go to the machine if you want to take it to the front. Where's my candle? Crazy source of fire. There you are. Now it's out! How do I make it fire again?
Do we not need
Light
these
your
little tips of the people?
You could take those to the thing next to the garage door.
Okay.
The computer thing where we're gonna stack the box, you can put those there.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll bring this box and show you. We're walking like we got wedgies up in here.
Oh.
Okay, so this will go there. That'll go over there. And it ate it.
Oh, okay.
All of this garbage here is gonna have to go as well at some point.
Pumpkins?
Most of them, I think. I don't remember. I think they're evil.
Guess they weren't in the Halloween mood, huh?
I don't think they were in any mood. I mean, they were in a mood before, but I believe the mood was ruined when he lost both of his heads.
Oh.
Can't do much with only one, buddy. The Bullfrog. What kind of a nickname is that?
How does one obtain that nickname? Oh.
Not sure we want the answer to that question. Yes, let's go. If all blood is removed from the ground levels, do we continue with the blood on the upper? Oh, nope, we still got... Someone doesn't... There we go. Oh, we still got the high school orgy in the corner.
Yeah. They're all just hanging out.
Bucket! Bucket. I needed a bucket. Okay, which one of you is first to get blended? And I don't mean in the fun way. Ah, this little missy. So proud of her. She's actually wearing shorts. Most people wouldn't bother. Please, no, keep your head out of the ceiling. I have to clean that, you know? Alright, who's next? Don't got all day. Roger. Ah. Well, but
Oh
your hospital was a
no!
disappointment.
You made some mess.
We'll clean it after. We're getting rid of the source. No kicking and flailing. Get in there. It's what you deserve. I know what you put in their drinks. Terrible, terrible, man. There we go. Eating nothing but Chinese food. Alright. Janice. Oh, hello. Your head's on straight. Walk with me, will you? No? Broken neck? Oh well. You're not gonna need that where we are going. Goodbye. Yeah, if you, for me it's left. Like, I don't know which button it is. Probably like the pickup button. Could be something different. It straightens things out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, poor Roger. Is that his name? I don't care. He's a Roger now. And he's a goner now. Bloop. Ooh, and there goes his... Never mind. Alright, now to clean up the mess those teenagers left. So much blood. Oh! Oh, someone left a little bit of head behind. Well, he's small enough to go in the box with the Chinese food. We just mop this couch real quick. Presto changeo. Oh, piece of paper. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Adams, I'm sorry to report that your son, Jason, has been implicated in another unusual incident at the school. This is the third time now. I can no longer give you the benefit of the doubt that the other students are simply lying. The hurting of fellow students and defacement of school property with disturbing imagery will not be tolerated. Please see to your son's discipline, or we will be forced to expel him. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just make a paper airplane out of that. School notes aren't important. Let's see. Well, there's a head in one of these. Never mind, the head's on the floor. Come back here. Take a nap. Oh. This one feels... Oh.
Yeah, that one's very full.
Stupid kids. Pick it up. Ooh, what's that? That looks fun and exciting. I found a key.
Wait,
Is there a locked door anywhere?
there's a gate. There's a gate and there's a locked cabin. Where are you?
Going to the back. Where Where should we test it?
Follow me.
Of course, the satanic backyard.
That. There's that.
Turn the key around. Okay, I guess not.
Hi.
Oh dear, we're tracking blood. Alright, how many
Oh
bombs
my
are-
lord. Ooh, what's this? Oh,
Excuse me, how is your neck that long? Hey, look! Tacos.
did you just die?
Splendid!
You just
What do
die?
you want? Yeah,
I saw your body explode. I'm not following your lead.
I got an achievement for it. It's well worth it. Oh dear, the basement is just
I mean, you was curious. I was curious too.
But I dove in.
Yes, you did. You were more brave than me.
I think that what you're looking for is stupid. Or carefree. Let's see what's next. Alright. More teenage garbage. They happen to have the same diets as scientists. I bet all the survivors of this movie. Well, I know where they went. Therapy.
So yeah.
Not quite a lumberjack. 550 out of 200. Wow. I need another basket. Rufus Turner. What a sad lad. Why don't we have headlights on our helmets? That sounds efficient.
They're cheap.
But a flashlight is not. A flashlight would let us get so much more done at such a low cost. Batteries, like just one battery. We discussed about.
Oh
batteries
my
last
god.
night. What?
Oh, got scared. Got jumped scared in a cleaning game. The heck? This
The deer.
deer moved and scared the heck out of me. It's still laughing at me. Stop it.
That was part of that. Might have been me too.
Oh my god.
No, I I knew that was gonna happen.
Did not. I was wondering why it looked so weird. It's like, why are you mouth all agaped like that? What the heck?
In this map, I think everybody before us was wide open. Just cost them a little bit more than it cost most. Found some. What was the crouch button? Let's see. The first book, Do You Have a Problem? The second book, 103 Unusual Ways to Use an Axe. Ronnie Murdoch, Qualified Lumberjack. Soul Catcher, The N Ending, Volume 1. Strange Noises in the Night, DIY Plumbing Tips. fire starter. P-Dog presents Satanism for real. There's some interesting books here. Dry Voodoo Doll. Exorcism and how to combat it. Dig your own grave and other money-saving tips. Make your own holy water. The Daily Manic compilation series. You should be more angry, and this is why. Location, invocation, and provocation. The do's and don'ts of summoning. Blood Sacrifice A through Z by Lucy Fur. Death. Nothing but Death Forever. A collection of motivational poetry. And Hammer Time. Surgery made simple. Someone's got a weird library. Let's see what else this nerd has. Troubleshooting corrupt limbs and appendages. Mr. Spruce Camwell. Summon your very own banshee. Huh. Candle. Alright, what's next? There's more garbage under this table.
Do you see this blood on this wall? Right here?
I thought I had got it, but if I slap it a bunch, does it get rid of it for you?
Yeah. I couldn't get it for some...
I didn't see it, but...
Maybe it's just a glitch on my end. Too much blood.
Yeah. You know, I can't reach the things underneath this table. I can't crouch. We'll come back to it. Alright. Base level must be purified. Wait a sec. Blood! We must not track blood. Where'd my bucket go? Bucket! What do you want, phone? That's not a bucket, that's an organ. That's an arm! Look, if I wanted a body part, I'd look for one. Alright, dunk. What is that? Alright. Let's get rid of this bucket. Bring a yellow thing in here.
Alright.
Okay, there's an extra one. Alright, every pan, toaster, thermos, meat cleaver, can. So, goodbye frying pan. Oh, nope, I dropped it. It must be disposed of.
The pan and pots?
Every pan and can. All this expired, wasted, demon-infused food.
I guess. Oh!
I'm not dead. How do I get that down? Oh, I know what it's time for. Let's spawn a card. I don't know any of that. You look rare. A pan. Goodbye. Oh. If only trash day was just this easy.
Yeah. If only.
Alright, let's see. Another pan. However, why do I feel like there's something hiding in that little cupboard hole back there?
Probably is.
It's like the perfect place for something to be hidden. Oh, that cup went. What is this? Candle? Apple? I don't know. Ah, perfect. We'll shove this in the hole. Looks purified. Alright, let's... Oh dear. Woo!
Taking baby steps.
Yep. And goodbye. We'll have to get the food cupboard at some point. Gonna need another basket or 7. Full completion of this map's actually gonna take a while.
Think so? Because there's just like small little details, like you said.
Well, if you have to trash every can and like every little item, we have the upstairs levels, the downstairs levels, we have that faraway house. This is definitely a couple times bigger than the first one we did.
Yeah.
Oh no, an Among Us can.
There's a lot of knives in this garage, and I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. Parents were idiots and the child was insane. But they must all be disposed of. If you find the giant machete, you can keep it.
Giant machete?
Yeah. Grab the trash can and destroy it. No? Light? Light? No? Okay. Candle does do nothing.
Oh,
I saw nothing.
me and my slippery fingers.
Your rubber gloves.
Yes.
The rubber's supposed to fight the slipperiness. Well, 2 more cans to be disposed of. Safe room. Leave it be. All right. To the basement. And dispose of. There's something. Blood on the floor. Oh, I got glitched a little. Like I jumped about 20 steps ahead. Alright, clean up the mess. And onward we go. Tell me, are you scared?
Scared.
Well, I guess it's not as scary as the game we played yesterday.
So upset about that freaking reindeer in the wall scaring me. Was not expecting
Mad that
it.
Got you off.
Yes. How the heck?
Hey, got you. Oh no. There's blood in the bathroom.
Were they playing Bloody Mary?
I don't know. But I'll tell you, I don't find any weird things. I mean, there's a fruit roll up here. Or I think. They know it's someone's ear?
Oh.
I think when someone's inside, I don't know. There's a head.
Well, I just made a trail of blood. So, clean that up later.
Who's gonna clean it? Well, someone's skull. Would you look at that? The fact that we have to get all the cans in these lower rooms too is insane.
Every can. Knife.
Every can and knife. And who left their head down here? Jonathan? Almost there. Oh, wait, that's in the bucket. What? This bucket is done for. Are you the one making a mess?
What can I say? I'm a messy clean.
What? That's not how that works. Oh, no. And why are you inside the wall? Oh, that door didn't open up for me.
Oh, it didn't?
Mm-mm.
It's awkward.
Well, good luck back there. Plenty of more messes, including yours, to clean, apparently.
Yep.
Just faces
Oh, I just
all over
realized
the
it said murder, but it said Requiem.
Requiem or Requiem?
Requiem. It said it was murder backwards.
Ah. Oh well. That's what we're cleaning up. Murder. Don't spill the blood. Oh, apparently the machine didn't eat the can of cat food.
Oh man.
And now it did. Oh no. No. Okay, you better.
I try my best not to make a mess as I bring this dead body across the basement floor.
Yeah, you'll end up making a little bit with a dead body. You always will. Let's do this while I stretch. Does that thing have whiskers? It did. Okay. Oh my goodness, I turned back and there's blood all around me.
I told you I was trying. What could I say? I'm a messy cleaner.
Well, could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. I got a baby sepsis out of here. That's not good. Don't go through the crate.
Do you think they want to throw away these skeleton?
Possibly. I mean, there's a skeleton when we destroy the people. Oop, there's 100 items destroyed. And it smacked the bucket. Oh, get rid of the bucket. Oh. It spit items out. That's why. Where'd it go? Put that back in there. And this worm. Oh my gosh, it spit this thing out too. Alright. This bucket is done for. Like I was saying, getting new buckets, we kind of just decimate the old ones.
Yep.
Thank you, machine. What? Where'd they go? I'm a genius. I think. Maybe not.
What you think?
Wait. E? Hold on. There's a. Oh my goodness. There's a throw button.
There's a what?
Throw button.
Yeah.
If I did, I forgot. Alright. There's an upstairs, right? Wait, what was the upstairs entrance? Where was the up? How did we get upstairs? Oh wait, is it over here?
This way.
I
Here.
forgot. Ooh. Filthy cherry. Knockoff everywhere. Well, we have a fireman's axe.
Oh, okay, well.
Sir, this is not how you... Oh dear, his girl was in the bathroom. What is this young man's name? Dick. Of course it was.
Was really?
Look at the thing behind me. That or he has a different identification. What about this young lady, Wendy?
Nice.
Poor Wendy Duval. Wait, what was his last name?
Hamilton?
Halloran. Oh, Dick and Wendy. You tried, but you forgot to undress. How did you get it all the way up there? Talent. We need another bucket. What happens if I throw a bucket? Oh, okay. Experiment.
Ah!
Wait a minute. What? You're not holding anything on my screen.
Oh, that's weird. I was holding a body.
Yeah, I looked at the screen. I walked into you and I heard squishing. Like, excuse me? Ooh. Bowl fell. Okay. just packages. We're safe.
For someone who was trying to get clean, she didn't do a good job.
And of all the... I don't think she was trying to be clean. They went to this place to be dirty. However, I don't believe that was their expectation, even if a little blood might have been involved. Well, if the bride will stand up and stop leaking blood out of her 15 different holes now. Nope. Her arm is stuck in the drain. Come here. Oh, hello. Valley High. Well. Excuse me, prom queen coming through. Or not, I don't know. Goodbye, Wendy. I'd say you did your best, but then I'd have to be disappointed. That's gotta be a pretty bad roast, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need another bucket while I put Dick's identity away. Shame. I'm sure his actual identity was also about this big. No wonder they died. I'll get rid of this bloody mess. At least the third one. Oh man. You taking a break yet?
Not yet. I bet you not.
Jack Bacon. What a name.
But nice.
Unfortunately, he was a vegetarian.
Oh, that's depressed.
Ooh, I will take that. Got the glove. I found the glove. Jack Nicholson. Oh.
Who put vases in the bathroom?
Somebody who's hiding their toys.
Like, there's a lot of vases in the bathroom.
Do they all say live, laugh, love? Oh no, this predates that. But you know they would. Like, look at this wallpaper. Oh man, talk about skeletons of closet. These people left it in front of the bedroom. Alright, Jack Bacon. Ooh. Make sure that... wish my desk was higher. Oh, there we go. I'll just shorten my chair.
Well, that works.
Just lower the chair. Ooh, now everything is very different.
One way.
I adapt.
Ooh, what kind of up here? DIY voodoo doll. Exorcism and how to combat it. Dig your own grave and other money-saving tips. Make your own holy water. Location, invocation, provocation. I don't know if I'm reading that one right.
I remember some of these books.
Rise of the Blood Drink.
Interesting. All right.
103 usual ways to use an axe.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
What's the extra 3?
Wonder how many of them are R-rated. Because those are the only ones I know. And the bones were crushed. This is very interesting. I don't think this is how shadows work. I can see the shadows of the stuff in the bedroom above.
Oh.
From the floor below. A little
Okay.
weird.
Yep, that's definitely how it works.
Whoops.
Oh, that did not sound like a good noise.
It's fine. Good bathtub. Counters went flying. Toilet paper can wait. Is toilet paper evil? I don't know.
Bring another bucket up.
Alright. And this one I will bring downstairs when you go by.
Hmm?
I have some really happy Pokemon music playing in the background.
Great mix, huh? Blood and Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I just realized 2 things. One, if you're holding an item, you can hold down like the, I guess for me it's the left click and move it around and adjust it while you're holding it.
Hmm?
So you can reposition stuff. And second, I found a really cool light. So, remember those candles? Okay, look at this.
Oh, hey.
So if I put it here, and then shift it
Oh.
like this.
Wow. It's definitely better.
Yep.
I didn't even know I could
easy.
move those. Saw them around, but wasn't sure.
Well, it was moved. It hath been moved. Oh. We can take the axe.
They don't want it?
I don't care if they don't want it. I want it. We want it. What are they gonna do with it? Exactly. Nothing as cool as what we would do with it.
What are we gonna do with it?
We're gonna hang it in our office and say, we survived.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh wait, I was bringing this in. You're in the way. Thank you. You are coming with me. Wait a second. I have an idea. I'll bring a bucket. Did they kill a firefly?
Firefly.
Yep, none of my concern.
Mhm.
Oh, a bucket. Okay, let me just think. Wait, hold on, let me drop him.
Oh, I mean,
Hopefully it works.
you think I could throw the body in the window?
Yeah, see if he'll fit.
You've never snuck out the window before? Oh, now you have.
Yep, looks like you can just throw the stuff out the window.
Nice. Have to remember where it is.
I'll go out and grab it.
I'll throw some down.
I have to find it. Here's a head. Oh, I see. Okay, you're over here. Perfect. We'll utilize the windows.
Yeah, instead of just taking like big box out. I mean, not out the window.
All the way down the stairs. I have an idea here. Gather the stuff next to the window, but don't throw them down yet. I'm going to pick up everything and then put the barrel under the window and hope the stuff just falls into it. Not barrel, but the waste bin. Why are you stuck? Thank you. Head should not be that difficult to get out. need a bucket. A bucket. Oop, there was blood. Well, that fell out of the sky. Playing fetch with body parts in a way I did not expect.
Sounds like a nice game.
Yeah, it depends. And dispose of that basket. And it shot the body parts out, of course. Where'd the head go? Self-reminder. I have to face the basket towards the machine and then put it in.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Oh my gosh. Clean. There we go. Excuse me. Nope. Clean the bucket again. Are you still on controller?
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't leave anything on the floor. And that bucket is now gone. Alright, how many more presents did you leave me?
A lot. I think I got it all.
Thank goodness.
Just not high under the...
Sir Jack-o'-lantern, I need your light. It's not that great, but it'll have to do. What do you mean it's not that great? Are you kidding me? This fence is broken. Uh-oh. The physics for this are wonderful, yet terrifying. You good?
Yeah.
Where's that other body part? What? Get in there. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. Is there any more? Aha. Okay, you just create pumpkins. Interesting. Well, let's do a card drop. Oops. Let's get this biohazardous waste away from here.
Oh no! Spill all that bucket of water.
Oh, well.
Full of blood. Clumsy Karen, I'll be.
Ooh. A clumsy Karen has to be one of the most terrifying Halloween costumes to have to interact with. She dropped it and blamed you. She has 2 left feet and it's your fault. She's 42. You're in high school. There's probably another really terrible phrasing of a title, but oh well. Just kind of cleaning up the mess out here because something got blasted. And you're tracking blood everywhere.
I know.
Trying to keep each section clean. Oh, 150 items. On the achievement. At least you can make a lot of YouTube shorts out of this. Where'd that broom go? Smacked a broom and it went 20 feet. Water.
Stay hydrated.
Right out of my gallon. Water ain't no easy game. I keep multiple gallons.
Oh god.
I mean, technically, I have 1 here, I got 2 over there, and then I think I just bought 2 more.
It's like gallons of water.
Yep, actual gallons.
Wow.
Yeah, I mentioned, hey, I keep gallons, but no, it's legit. And yes, different water tastes differently.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, definitely.
Like, you can kind of tell some of that water that's like super purified or whatever.
Yeah.
Some of that, or what's the word I'm looking for? Oh dear. Such a mess right here. Oh no. I'm getting the bucket. Yeah, some of that water that says it's really good
Hmm?
because it's been purified a bunch. I'm like, it just tastes
Yeah.
airy. Like you
Yeah.
just. It's just like, how do you explain whipped water?
It's kind of hard to explain it. Cause like I've had water from like a natural spring before and had like natural minerals. That definitely tastes different than like, you know, bottled water.
Reminds
Kind
me
of
of
weird
that
to
Pokemon
explain, but
movie. Oh man, it gave me a foot. Look, when I said I wanted a leg, I didn't mean that.
I think the bedroom is bloody mess.
I'm just cleaning up this slosho machine. Making sure my ravaging machine of doom isn't dirty.
Do they want all these boxes?
There's about 40-ish boxes across
Okay.
the land.
Drop whatever is upstairs down out the window.
Yeah, if we got the entire upper level, cleaning up the blood.
That package will not fit.
I open a different window. Oh boy, another room. Oh dear. Oh no, this poor girl. Ah, there's the attic. Is this a Dark Souls bed or is this a Shovel Knight bed? This is gonna get moved. Oh, a bedtime story. Mommy says I'm too young to have a banshee. I have been reading books when they not looking. Daddy has funny books. I want to learn. Maybe if I summon Rotting Men Army, then Joey will not bully me at school. I will make him hurt. Rotting Men make him stop. Maybe Mommy get Jane the Brain Squeezer for her birthday, but I wanted to summon Banshee Friend. What? Okay. Hold on. Are you Jane? Hold on. This whole house is weird.
So is the dad like a murderer too?
I don't know. I don't know their first names and last names. I'm just taking this girl that looks exactly
I'm
like
behind
every
you.
other murder victim. I don't think I've splatted too much. Okay, well, just kind of bonked her head on something. Oh wait, oh my gosh. I was like, if I angle her like this, that I don't have, I can hold it differently. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not looking up her skirt. Nope, still look down her shirt. Not like any of that's any use to me anyway. You can't pull the cold pizza logic. It's different. You shoved all those packages out the window, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or at least tried to from that one room. Oh my god. Man, okay, you know what? Done. I'm done carrying around water. Every time.
Hmm. Oh no. Dear Miss Adams, as a gesture of appreciation for your loyal subscription to VHS Palace, we are sending you six free editions to this month's request. Along with your selection of Sanguinator 3 and Skincrawler The Unraveling, we have included you the following highly rated films. Gravedigging, the Nazi communist zombie cannibals versus the creatures that came from Uranus. Dr. Marrow and the Island of Terror, Cannibal Resurrection 4, Valley of a Thousand Corpses, and The Nightmare in Dr. Evil's Lab. Thank you for your ongoing patronage. Enjoy your films on behalf of VH Palace and me personally, Giovanna Vampris. Well, interesting note. When they said VHS Palace, I thought it was going to be something different. This is just a bunch of crazy people. Ooh, the bucket spilled. Oh dear. Oh, just dropped out the window. Stupid bucket. Where'd the bucket go? Oh.
Oh,
Oops.
okay. Don't throw stuff out this window.
Why not?
That's the roof.
Oh.
Unless we can get on the roof, but
Just chuck it off. Let me just. Oh no, it won't fit. This box is too thick. Keep dry. Well, I'm certainly not wet. Oh, it's gone. Oh, wait. Bloody shoes everywhere.
I like how we're shredding bodies and buckets to the neighbor's yard.
I'm sure they don't mind. That, or it's one of those homes where it's actually owned by the government, so it's okay. Or like the business, it's just, it goes into a pool, which is just a really silent blender. Oops. Let's shove his breadstick through the hole. Never mind. Shoot, that didn't work either. Oh, wait, we have the escalator.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna bring that inside?
No.
Oh.
So we can get on the roof on the other end. Yeah, don't worry about it. We can just climb.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, look at all these buckets. Oh, bloodiness. Card drop, card drop.
Oh, this is the longest night ever.
I mean, it could be real time.
True.
Because, I mean, we might have been here for 2.5 hours, but not every game has rules that abide in certain ways. Yeah, we'll have to stack the boxes once we get all of them over there. Oh, well, I guess we'll dispose of all the pumpkins in the yard that aren't candles. And the candle ones we can just keep nearby. Oh, hello. Yoink. Wait a minute. Can I revolutionize this? No. Okay, I guess I cannot throw pumpkins. It makes sense because they probably weigh several pounds. And it's not as easy as it is to throw someone's toe. Oh, once we get the house done, we still can go to the back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can open that gate or not. It looks like you can open it. Gotta search for a key or something.
Who knows? We'll find out. And hopefully won't have to do this again. But hey, maybe we can recruit more help. Can't think of anybody that'd be interested in doing this for 2 hours, 3 hours. I'll make sure Shores has a nap before he joins us. Move this out of the way. If you're listening, Shores, hello. Any more garbage around here we forgot to pick up?
Oh, what?
Oh, this is a package. Put that there. Oh, I can go with the tiny one. You have much higher lighting. Or you have some interestingly detailed lighting compared to mine. I don't know if my... Yeah, your game looks a lot darker at times. In a lot of situations where you can't see the ground, I'm like, it's easy for me. I don't know if you have graphics higher than mine or if I have graphics and shadows higher than yours.
Hmm.
Then we still have to finish the upper room.
Yep.
Wait, where are you going with that?
Some blood on the wall over here.
Oh. Oops. You are lucky I cannot cut you up, Mr. Pumpkin. Wait a second.
What? What?
I was like, can I just dump this stuff in? But no, not really. Alright, drop the pumpkin. I guess we'll take 1 or 2 buckets of water upstairs. Okay. I've grabbed a bucket and we're going back upstairs. I think.
I'll bring one with me too.
Perfect. Give me the box. Out the window you go. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can fit this Twinkie-shaped box through the hole.
Which room are you in?
Okay,
Okay,
the
never
one
mind.
with the girl in it. Forget it. Let's leave that there. Just kind of making
There's
sure everything.
there's one over here with the guy bloody in the closet.
Yeah, we'll be going there next. Just a little bit of
Don't
blood
forget the
was
attic.
left over here. You going to the attic?
Oh,
Well, it did not like the staircase. Thankfully, we brought a spare. And the bucket exploded and pushed me. Are you kidding me? I ran into a wall. Billy is bad. I want to hurt Billy. I can hurt Billy. The tall man with the white face at the playground says so. Grandma talks to me at night. She shows me things. Mom says she's dead, but Grandma speaks when I sleep. The tall man. Where did the paper go?
Oh,
I was just reading it and just kind of flung off. Like, wait, what?
it's just like, oh no, that's enough of that.
And look, when the paper noped on me, something was wrong. Throw these out the window over here. Bloody footsteps. Yeah, some of these things are like just weird and kind of terrifying. This man's head is stuck in a door. Actually, wait there, sir. There we go. Oh.
Die Menschen der Erde kamen auf den Mars. Sie kamen, weil sie Angst hatten oder keine Angst hatten, weil sie glücklich oder unglücklich waren.
Why is he dressed up like Woody from Toy Story?
Sie kamen mit kleinen Träumen oder großen
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh,
What if the paper glitched into the bathroom? Nope. Oh, there's blood in the ceiling, weirdly. Joy. Hey, yeah, why am I randomly glitching? Alright, off to get another bucket of water. Think we can complete this in an hour?
what?
Think we can complete this in an hour?
Probably like more than half of it. At least the house, maybe. I don't know about the cabin in the back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it had like, I don't know how many people can pull up in this.
I feel like you should be able to go to 4, but I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely feel like if it had like 4 people, they'll do like 2 to a room, or like everyone's like 4 in one room. Task definitely would go faster.
Yeah, I think, well, because especially early on, all you got to do is completely clear out one thing as a group, and then once you pass that out, it's just like, at that point, someone's doing a lot of mopping, someone's trashing a ton of stuff,
Yeah.
someone's collecting.
Oh, you don't need no. Yeah, I had brought another water.
Well, we have plenty of rooms. We got the attic soon, right? I'll be next. Oh, okay. I guess that glitched like that. Let's put you there. Just moving this slightly out of my way. I got crazy portraits everywhere.
Yeah, I've been looking at them too. I'm like, interesting house decor you have.
And Rod Lane, that sounds familiar. Oh, there's a fox. And Naruto's dad.
Hmm.
Yoink. Minato Namikaze. Wait a minute. It's fine.
I've been leaving them down here because it's hassle.
Yeah, that's fair. Just gonna kind of bring a third one up here and then a yellow crate. No, actually. I'll bring another bucket. Oop. You're kidding me. Book it. Give book it.
I locked myself in the attic. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I caught myself putting the packages down the stairs, and then I didn't think about how I was gonna get out. It was a smart cookie.
Have you learned how to bucket now?
How to bucket? No.
Rip. Don't mind the loud metal noises. There is no serial killers here. That's gotta terrify the neighbors.
I bet. Like,
Just like, don't worry about the metal. Okay, there's no why did you say that?
wait, why did you say that specifically?
Yeah.
After you're done with that, can you save me from the attic? I am stuck.
I'm coming.
I found a way to get myself stuck in the attic.
Oh dear. Okay, shove box out the window. Second box. I gotta go around. Okay, there we go. It's glitchy a little. Okay. Come on. Angle yourself. There we go. Stand up like a coffin. Knowing this family, it could actually be one. These boxes are weird physics. Okay. Please cooperate, box. I don't want to have to get a chainsaw for you. Oh, what's this? Oh. Interesting. All right, let's see. Make sure there's no body parts hidden. All right, perfect. All right, let's see if we get an achievement. You ready?
Achievement unlocked. Back from...
From whence it came me out.
You do.
I threw a radio in the garbage chute. Yeah, the radio that was sitting on the porch. Yeah, I threw it
Yeah.
in the machine and I destroyed it, and thus granted us an achievable. Wait a minute. Where's that? There we go. trash bag of the void, are you okay? Hmm. I think they're broke. Man, have you looked at the sky in this game?
The sky, yeah.
It's like blue lightning off in the distance. Oh man, cans. Wait, which, if you throw them out the window, where'd they go? Look out the window. Any window you got up there.
I got 2. I can't really reach them though.
Hmm.
Throwing out the window.
Oh, I was wondering if you throwing out the window. I'm on the ground.
Oh, I'm not throwing anything out the window.
I saw cans that must have been.
You're seeing stuff.
No, I saw the windows. I was like, oh, I saw cans on your screen.
Oh, okay.
I was like, maybe we can throw them out the window.
Oh no, the windows in the attic are.
Oh, if it's too tall, it's weird.
To me, it is.
I see. Interesting. Ooh, smacked it, didn't break it. I was in my RuneScape Discord earlier and I felt like a nerd because I was talking about Pokemon and I was just stating like some crazy facts. Like they were just...
They were all confused.
mind blown in some cases. A couple people got bored, a couple people mind blown. You know, it's Pokemon. You're gonna find those who are interested and those who don't care. I guess we begin with this terrible pantry.
Ooh,
Actually.
achievement taking out the trash.
Oh yeah? What was that?
Huh.
What's that for? Let's see what that's for.
1,000 out of 1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Pick up 1,000 pieces of trash. Okay. Why does mine say I only have 300? What's this thing?
Just been putting all the trash and stuff.
Solid. Should I get rid of the buckets?
You can. I think I got all the blood. Well, leave some, because there's still a body up here.
I'll just leave. I'm just gonna slightly move them.
I thought this light on the wall was a plate. I was like, why is there a plate on the wall? Like hanging? It looks like one.
Plate of the gods. All right, Barbie, stand up. Don't get your feet out of my face.
I like how her hands are kind of just physics.
No matter how I win, I'm looking up something. Can I like cut you in half and have two pieces? Did you smack her butt with that?
No, I didn't.
I'll just take your word for it as I make a bloody trail. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna wash this mop off. Oh.
Trying to find a way to angle her so she doesn't make messes. Oh, that's one way to do it.
Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful, careful, SpongeBob.
Oh no, I spilled it.
Rip.
Oh, all that garbage. Oh no, now it's falling down the stairs. Okay. was trying to be clean, but it happened. I'm gonna toss them out the window.
Which window?
The one.
If it's garbage, toss out the window I tossed the body out of.
Okay. Is that the closest? Oh yeah, it is.
Work smart, not hard. Actually, let me put a bin there so most of it lands in the bin anyway. Even lazier for us. You can just drop it under, like, right next to the window and then throw it out in a minute.
I'll try my best.
A minute before after I get the bin there. Hold on. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, the window is here, so if I put you right at... No. No. Wait. Almost got it. Okay. Okay, try dropping something out the window now. Unless you're done.
Oh, I'm still picking up.
I just watched you chuck that trying to murder me. That's a potato chip bag. Okay, well, I dropped the thing under the window, so if you don't
Okay.
launch it, you can probably drop it. I was like, drop it slowly. Pew! Working on some packages. Excuse me. Come on, give me the thing. Oh, it's a toaster. Toaster says Sergio Brown. No idea what that means, but goodbye, Sergio. May you make toast better in another life. Why do these people have so many unopened or probably restocked boxes? Like, oh my goodness. Who has this many unopened Amazon packages?
Someone who just orders them and they're like, I'll open it later. Never opens them.
I think I've only done that to like one box.
Yeah.
That was just because I didn't need to open at that moment and everyone got mad. So I was like, you know, I'm going to keep it closed. You guys get mad. Driving you crazy? Well, the longer it does, the more I'm going to want to do it. I'm Captain America this thing. Oh, that only went 3 feet. Did you ever find a magical ring?
Magical ring.
Yeah. Did you find any magical rings?
A ring?
Possibly.
Maybe it's in that weird cabin.
It's possible. Curious. sec. Hmm.
Hopefully that right. I just
We'll
figured out
find
my
out.
hand.
Ooh, I just realized. Wait a minute. Nope. Can. Well, I think we threw one of the things we were supposed to save away, but oh well.
Oh no, what was that?
Apparently, there was a very specific knife next to a mask in the garage we were supposed to save.
In the garage?
Yeah. I went and looked. And
Was it like
was-
machete or something?
Nah, this one just says.
Or
There's
a
a-
random mask?
Well, it's not a random. It's everything has to do with a horror film. So I already found Freddy Krueger's claw. There's a Michael Myers mask and his specific knife thing. But I'm sure we'll get most everything else. I'm sure some of these achievements where it's like to leave with the item is like, hey, you just load the game up, put them in your box, and then leave. And just cheese it, right? Yeah, the big one I want to get is the completion. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain to do this again.
Yeah, true.
Like a 1 hour thing is one thing, but like a 4, 5, 6 hour
Yeah.
grind.
Might as well get like more than half of the achievement
Yeah.
fully done.
Well, this one you want to get the whole thing, but yeah. Is that everything? Oh. My music is playing Lavender Town theme. Joy. That's the spooky theme.
Oh yeah, the spooky
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, then we'll go here. Excuse me. Okay. What?
Are you
Wait,
getting
like-
hands and
I put a bucket down and then my guy like glitched back and forth in a bunch of directions and knocked it over. I'm like, come on.
I'm sorry, I am not trying to toss them. Literally just trying to like place them down and just get tossed. Good luck finding some of these.
Rip. What kind of person's name is Y?
Why?
Yeah.
How is it spelled? Like,
The letter Y.
oh, what?
Yeah, it's over in the Discord.
I guess because they want question. Hey, why? Why what?
E. It gets pronounced E.
E?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't know. Just imagine that. They didn't say anything about toilet paper.
Throwing it away?
Yeah, we wanna. They didn't say keep it or destroy it, so I'm gonna get it out of my way. If it happens to be in my way. I wonder how many boxes we have.
Do we get most of the stuff up? Well, I'm still working on the attic, but I think most of the ones.
And you said you saved this and just reloaded it later?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, no, I saved it and everything was still in its place.
I mean, like, yeah, it stayed the way you left
Yeah.
it, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's amazing, but like terrifying. That's just like, well, we could end it
Yeah.
right here and then come back and still do 3 hours of work. Oh well. Okay. Coming to collect stuff. Are you trapped?
Baby.
Oh wait, trying to pick it up and rotate it. Got it. How many more packages are up there?
This a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Um, 9?
Alright. To the Liftomatic.
So, do you think they want the toaster? Oh,
Oh, excuse me, yeah, toasters need to be destroyed.
the guy against toast.
They're possessed. Oh, tell me you're jammed. Keep going. Go higher. Well, you know, go higher. Ah, that's not good. Oh, drop. There we go. Darn it. This boxing is going to be a little difficult if they're going to randomly glitch out and just
Yeah.
bounce. I'm going to see what I can do about that real fast, though.
Are you in a roof?
I will be out in a minute. I'm doing the ones that I throw on the ground. You just suck it up. Well, I guess who cares? Alright, that's 3 packages. It's 4.
I can't figure out how to rotate mine. On controller.
There's definitely like a click button that you can click and hold down. And then you can just kind of rotate it. Oh, careful.
Ah, okay, I figured it out.
Okay.
I had to
If
hold
we have
my...
any more... Oh, you gotta hold the trigger down. Oh, why is that glitchy? Oh, don't come closer to me, box. Alright, hold up.
How are we doing this? We're playing Tetris?
Kinda. I'm just... you can probably put that right here. I don't know if you can fit it in. Because if you can't put it there, you can put it sideways on top of these two here. Ooh. Oh, actually, yeah, that is turn. Wait. Whoop. Yeah, this one go right here, I think. We'll do the small ones probably off on the last.
Oh, okay.
Like the really tiny ones.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of getting those out of the way.
Well, let's begin by referring something if it is correct, that a fundamental element of human nature is the need for creative or recreation.
Is there a box there stuck?
Yeah, there's some boxes.
There's also boxes in the basement down there we gotta get.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. I hate to stack these, save, leave, come back, and the game kind of made them all explode.
Oh my god, that would be horrible. Yeah, at least put them on like the ground floor. That way, when we do leave and save it, it's at least here, close by.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Just hope I don't make a mess.
Oh.
Die Menschen der Erde kamen auf den Mars. Sie kamen, weil sie Angst hatten oder keine Angst hatten.
What?
That is not what I wanted. What is this?
What'd you pick up?
I was trying to get a lantern, and I got a card. The Dark Scarlet horror books and more on sale.
Oh, joy.
Trying to advertise me? Out face.
Jam. Don't. You know what? That's fine.
What? Did it glitch out your hand? What the heck?
Something like that. This is what I wanted. And this. gotta get the green thing. We love our job. Oh, this is the garbage one.
In boxes from the basement.
Stuff. Also getting little green things. As well as we gotta destroy the skeletons. And those rocks. Oh no, we're stuck.
Oh, I was like, I dropped my.
Alright, come on, Walter. Let's see. Got the tiki totem pole. Oh dear, glitched. Oh hey, the door opened up. P.
E.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, you can.
little bit of
I thought I got it. Okay. I thought I had wiped it all off.
they would have gave us an F for that.
Just for one little mistake on the wall?
Possibly. But I mean, it's just like, you know, you clean up a crazy party house and you find one pair of panties.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're still you're gonna fail. It's even worse when it's, you know, two guys and neither of them own it. Oh, not quite a lumberjack. Achievement unlocked. This game is really scary because of how long it takes. I don't know what this is, but we're getting rid of it. To the destruction. Alright, let's see.
And they sure do love their soup.
Don't eat me. I got the pots from the top of the kitchen.
Nice.
Just stood on a bucket. I'm gonna put them inside the bucket and then blend them all. So that's what it's all about. All kettles must be destroyed. As you wish. What's this paper? How am I tracking blood? How did I even find blood?
Like I said, there shouldn't be no more bloody bodies in the house. How do you find some blood?
My bet is there's a little organ somewhere.
Just gonna slowly try to get the boxes upstairs. Castle. Lot in the basement.
Yeah. So much. I didn't do it.
All I hear is doo-doo-doo-doo. I just hear something move. I'm just like, what's...
Walking.
Oh, wow, you're a wild walker.
I'm walking here. Oh, hey, another pumpkin head. To the underworld with you. This big, here, big box. Mark Bartram. So many skeletons and weird things are. Are you kidding me? Come on. Move, box. Move. Hey, I found the paper I was reading earlier.
Nice.
No, wait, that's a candle.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know. Come on. Got a box. And a place box. Oh, nope. I glitched. Huh. Wait, what? Oopsies. I'm holding this long package. I'm like, is this what it feels like to be big? Just kind of swinging this giant package around in front of you. Look, I knock everything over.
oh! Just getting knocked by your box.
That would have been a perfect time to say package.
I know. That's how I vote it.
Right, that's how that works. Ooh, a knife. A knife.
Great.
Check it out. Why do we have 50,000 brooms everywhere?
They just provided me a lot of broom.
And one mop?
Yep.
Can't wait to be like, you guys failed because someone had a brain underneath their bed.
Oh my god. It's most likely that's gonna help. How it's gonna end. They're like, you failed because there was a liver under, in the cabinet, and you're like, what? I didn't even know I could.
Behind a painting that you didn't know you could open. It's like, oh, if we didn't, who would?
Like, obviously, that's the first place you should look.
Yep. Paintings will give you PTSD for the rest of your life. This chair is in my way. Well, I guess I'm gonna destroy these cans. Oh, this is gonna suck. 50,000 cans in here.
50. Wait, that's how. Where are you seeing these?
Go to the dining room. this shelf. These shelves
You,
are
I have to get all
loaded
those in there too? I was avoiding that.
with stuff. If it doesn't exist, it doesn't have to be done, right?
Yeah, if I didn't see it, it should be fine, right? Never open the door.
See, doctors can't use that excuse.
They're like, oh yeah, while you're cleaning up this murder scene, why don't you also clean up these cans and boxes? Since you're here. That's your job, right?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Huh?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, I lagged a bit.
Oh.
I wasn't good. Everything like stopped moving.
Oh.
Even the stream froze for a sec. I'm like, well,
Like,
I hear all of these cans rattling. It's like a bunch of gunshots or firecrackers every like 2 steps. Aim. Oh my goodness. It shot them everywhere.
spilled them all?
It was. They went backwards through the wall. Like they just came out the rear end. There was no opening in the rear end. Where's that floodlight? Hopefully I don't lag anymore. Or lose internet or anything.
Alright, now to walk carefully as I carry this whole little garbage bin of cans.
Ah. Found out why there was blood. There was like an ears in the grass.
Oh my god.
Yep, and you'd occasionally step on it. I don't think we need any more brooms. I'm gonna just try a couple.
Go ahead. I don't like me.
Perfect. Are you gonna give me a body part? Give me the extra bucket. Easy. And you can just use a floodlight to look everywhere. Darn it. What? I decided I just want to turn the wrong way. Alright.
Oh man, oh okay, eventually we're gonna have to get this post where the lady was hanging from into. You can jump and get it.
Oh, sorry, you got it?
Oh no!
Okay, what's next? Alright, how much more do we want to do tonight?
I feel like this is a nice, good stopping place. We got most of the house actually. Follow the
Just gotta trash some garbage and yeah. Save this piece of paper.
Other thing, which will probably be easier, is the little cabin in the back. I have no idea if we still have to open that gate. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Yeah, well, once we get everything else done, we can probably poke at it
Yeah.
or look it up. Right then. 4 hours on that. Can't believe that's a 6-hour DLC. 6, 7, 8 hour even.
By itself, yep.
Most of these maps are like an hour. Well, we did it. Ooh, a piece of paper. Wait, advertisement. Come to the Dark Sacrament and browse our selection of Halloween-themed hardcovers. Or maybe you're more of a romantic. Do Werewolves Blush just came in and it's on sale. Come on down and pick up a book to your liking from our huge range. All of them marked down. The Dark Sacraments by Beelzebub. They're good. Like, oh boy. Kind of edgelords calling himself that. Why a bunch of baloney as you just kind of shred it.
Bye-bye.
Like Shrek to the fairy tales at the very beginning. Oh. I don't see anything. So, yep, you can save and go whenever you're ready.
Yep. Alright. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleaning up messes.
I mean, clears your mind a little bit. Lets you pretend to focus at times.
Most of the time it's like goofing off and everything else, but then it's like, okay, let's actually do some stuff and then find something weird.
Yeah, I'm glad that in this game, the weird is not some of the other kinds of weird it could have been.
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between finding like a couple of fingernails and like an arm versus, you know, what we found on Twitter. And you could always find, you know, the stuff we found in the attic is a little weird. Just different kinds of oddities.
Okie dokie. Let's see. 11:20. Like 5 minutes over it.
Easy. And you didn't even go take a break.
I didn't go take a break. It's all good. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop there. I'll probably hang out in Discord for a little longer since it's Saturday. But yeah. Happy Halloween. Whatever. I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I might play some Genshin. Rolling for I almost said Nilu. I think her name's Nadia, the Argon, the good Argon. Might play some Genshin next week. Other than that, for everyone to hang dive for helping me. I have to finish that off stream. Maybe find a third person to look at extra details. No, I'm so dark, but it's okay. Except later. Thanks for coming to hang out, and until next time.